Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to MLB The Show.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here.
I really like what they've done with the fence line out there. Defensively, I think it's important in the outfield. Make sure you communicate in between pitches. This can be a challenging place.
It's out, it's out.
Yeah,
We
got
got
it, you
time.
it.
Ball, that's high.
Where will you be the next time history is made? Be there for...
So 2 down. And the batter now, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1.
Aaron Judge.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a chopper out to short. Story sends it over to first, and that's the 3rd out. And now big. For 99, Aaron Judge. That one missed.
Outside.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
On the ground, could be 2. Eaton to second, relay to first, double play. Here's Judge now, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Judge rips that one, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. One down.
Now batting,
here's Ohtani.
the
He's 0 for 1.
Ohtani.
Breaking. This is down and away. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy. That fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And now it's 1 and 2. And delivers outside. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. The throw to first. Man at first. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Shohei Ohtani.
Outside.
Ball 1.
And it's 1-0. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
In the air to left center. Lugo should have this one. And there's 1 away. So 2 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. And that one almost hit him. Swing and a ball popped up. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Bottom of the 8th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. Lined into right. And he'll play it on a bounce. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. This one's smoked on its way out of here.
Then, if you're sitting... Stand.
This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. So 2 down, and here is Albert Pujols. Ball. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. Go. Jake Fraley now at the plate.
The left fielder,
outside.
Jake Fraley.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
7-10.
Low outside. Knuckleball. Middle center. Curveball. High middle.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires to first on the run. And there's one down. So up next, Chandler Simpson. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Popped up. And there's 2 down. Now it's Ryan Valet.
The right fielder, Ryan Valet.
4-seam fastball. Low middle.
And first offering is fouled off.
Slider. Middle outside.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Low inside.
And now Jonathan Aranda. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Sinker. Low outside.
Swings through that
Sinker.
one for strike 2.
Low middle.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And that is downstairs.
Low outside.
And that is ball 1. Got him. And that is that.
Sweeping curveball. Low middle.
So 2 down.
Batting fourth.
The batter will be the shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki.
Tulowitzki.
And that is out of play. The 0-1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The shortstop takes the ball. Ground ball up the middle, and that is that. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning, Troy Tulowitzki digging in for the Rockies. First offering way inside, almost got him. Fastball for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Over to first.
He's out.
Lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Troy Tulowitzki.
Tulowitzki.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Waste no.
Tulowitzki, the next to hit, takes ball 1. On a line out towards center. And there's 2 away. So down. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Troy Tulowitzki. Hit in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong gets under it, and that's the 3rd out. Tulo stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Everything.
Now it's the shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki, 1 for 2. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And the inning is over. Ripped on a line to center. Crow Armstrong on the move. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Troy Tulowitzki now at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Swanson. in plenty of time to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch to end the frame. One out, runner at second. Tulo getting ready to hit. Line, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. In comes the winning run, and the Rockies break through to win it in 13. So 2 down. Next for Colorado, Troy Tulowitzki. This one in the air center field. Pro Armstrong on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. There's a swing and a drive. That's bad. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And the tying runs at second base with a double. One down, runner at third. Johan Camargo. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. So up next, Alfredo Despaigne.
Alfredo Despaigne.
In the air, right field, Compare. Moving under this one, and there's one down. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Carrying well. Out of here. Good to have you back. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, bringing you all the WBC action here on Thorn State. Bottom 4, Donovan Solano digs in now.
Slurve. Middle outside.
And there's the strike.
He's been pitching well,
Low
but
inside.
what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order, we'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not. You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results.
Low middle.
ball popped in the air. And it's a foul ball.
Low middle. Slurve. Low middle.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Slurve. Low outside.
Fastball is
Four seam
outside.
fastball.
Really good
Low
take,
outside.
especially 2 strikes.
Four seam fastball. Low outside.
Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. Harold Ramirez at the dish. He's 0 for 1.
Slurve. Low middle. Sinker.
All tied up
Low
near the
inside.
bottom of the 4th. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Cutter. Low outside.
Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Go ahead, run on base. Now here's Gio Urshela.
Slurve. Middle inside.
Inside.
Sinker. Low inside.
There's a strike.
Cutter. Low outside. Cutter.
And at first,
Low
one away.
outside.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Slurve. Low outside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Now batting, the catcher.
So taking in Carlos Martinez.
Four seam fastball. High outside.
Now he steps off. Nothing doing.
Four seam fastball. Middle inside.
Swing and a miss.
Slurve.
These hitters
Low
have come
middle.
out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Yoan swings through that
Sinker.
Well, that's that
Low
slope right
inside.
there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And the 0-2. Just missed.
Slurve. Low outside.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So runner at
Batting
second,
eighth,
2
the
down.
left fielder.
Casey
Nowhere.
digs in now.
Casey.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Toro around third. He scores and they have the lead. Now back in safely at first. So runner at second, 2 down. Casey getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. And it's second. And that one gets past the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Laser to the gap should score the run. Way back there. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And in its second with an RBI double. First and second, no outs. Gio Urshela to the plate.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
0-1 down.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Oh, he can't hang on. Everybody's going to be safe. 1 down. Here's Gio Urshela. He's 0 for 1. And that is out of play. In the air, right field, Cortez moving under it. And that quickly, Gio Urshela steps in.
The third baseman, Gio Urshela.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Yeah, what?
And there's a ball. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Oh, and that liner got him. Gets it there in time, though. Now here's Gio Urshela. 0 for 3. This one.
Urshela.
Makes the catch for the second out. Gio Urshela to the plate. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to.
Hard hit, base hit. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. The relay, and he's out, trying for 2. And we're back at Hiram Bithorn Stadium, where it's early here at the WBC. We're in pool play. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero.
Nope, that's
Circle
outside.
change.
Ball.
Low inside.
Pitch misses there.
Circle
That's
change.
ball 2.
Low inside.
In today's game,
Circle
not that many
change.
fastball
Low
counts,
outside.
but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering
Four
is
seam
down and
fastball.
away.
High outside.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. And here's the catcher, Leonardo Bernal.
Middle inside.
Leonardo Bernal.
That's inside.
Circle
That's the ball.
change. Low middle.
The 1-0.
Ball. That's
Four seam
down.
fastball. High outside.
Fought off foul.
Clearly
Circle
trying to stay
change.
back a little bit longer
Low
for
middle.
that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Outside low.
Four seam
Ball
fastball.
3.
Low
Rare
outside.
3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
In
Right
there at the
to-
knees.
Sinker.
That's strike
Low
2.
middle.
Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Circle change. Low outside.
Swings through it for the K.
Now
And
batting,
that's 4
the right fielder,
strikeouts.
number 99.
Jose Ramos digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
Slider. Middle inside.
That's the ball.
Four
Down.
seam fastball. Middle outside.
And it's fouled away.
Circle change. Low middle.
Two down, nobody on. Check swing, went
Fire.
around. Now
Middle
1-2.
inside.
Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. And we're back at the
Leading off.
World
Circle
Baseball
change.
Classic.
Low
Leading
inside.
off, Jose Caballero.
Caballero.
That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Welcome back
Slider.
to WBC
Middle
opening
outside.
round action here at Hiram Bithorn Stadium in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Circle
Jose
change.
Caballero
Middle
now at the
outside.
plate.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Rodriguez steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the
Batting,
fourth.
the catcher,
And now the catcher
Leonardo.
comes up to
Four
him.
seam
Leonardo
fastball.
Bernal.
High inside.
That
Yeah,
one
what?
finds
Circle
his
change.
own. Strike
Low
one.
inside.
Taps softly to the right side. Rodriguez takes it to the bag. Already two
Now
gone
batting,
here in the
right
home
fielder,
fourth.
Jose.
So up next,
Slider.
Jose Ramos.
Middle inside.
To the right side. On to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. All loaded loaded
The
up.
batter,
Here's Ruben
the second
Tejada.
baseman, Ruben Tejada.
Swings, and this one's flared. Brings it in for the third out. 2 outs, bases full. Tejada digs in now. Sliced hard but foul. Go-ahead run at second over the top half of the 6th. Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul.
And now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So bases all loaded up. Here's Ruben Tejada. Smoke to the gap. This might clear the bases. 1 run's in. A second scores as well. Here comes the runner. Cut off, throw to third. Here's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in, number 40.
Cutter. Low middle.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Low inside.
On the ground. And it goes
Four-seam fastball.
Foul.
High outside. Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And a 1-2. Struck him out without a swing. Picks up strikeout number 7. And now the DH, Alfredo Despaigne.
Four-seam
Cruising on the
fastball.
mound right now,
Low
but
inside.
a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
And a big swing and a
Four-seam
miss.
fastball.
So impressive
High
how
outside.
the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
And a foul ball.
Knuckle curve. Low inside.
That one in the dirt.
Cutter.
Ball 1.
High inside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now back. First base.
2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Yoel.
Four-seam fastball. High inside. Knuckle curve. Low middle.
Comes up empty.
Circle
That's strike
change.
2.
He finds
Low
himself in
inside.
a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Alexei Ramirez. 0 for 3 in this one. Foul ball. And a foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat,
What a stop. Fires to first, and what a play. Ball game. Now the left fielder, Alexei Ramirez. 1 for 3. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll do it. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Alexei Ramirez.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
They're down to their final strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. Now the left fielder, Alexei Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
That's the ball down.
Here's a 1-1. High fly ball, right field. Cortez under it. And that is the ball game. So 2 down. Alexei Ramirez now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. And what a play. Ball game. And here is Alexei Ramirez. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. In the air, right field. Cortez has a beat on it. That's the ball game. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Alexei Ramirez. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Diaz is just 1 strike away.
Nope,
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
2 down, nobody on. Nice grab to first. And what a play. Ball game. Alexei Ramirez will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger.
Hit weakly on the ground. And he'll be safe at first. Here's Nolan Arenado. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead.
Waste no.
Hammer, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The relay throw. Here's the tag. They get him. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Nato comes in to take his cuts.
Ball.
Hit on the ground to short. Fires over to first. Here's Nolan
Now
Arenado.
batting, third baseman, Nolan
Part of the order
Arenado.
coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Welcome back to
Leading it off,
WBC
the first
opening
baseman,
round action here at
Dante
Dyken Park in
Bichette
Houston,
Jr.
Texas, USA. And here's the first baseman, Dante Bichette Jr. Check swing, went around. Strike one.
Outside. Ball.
Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. This one in the air center field. Sajazi gets under it, and there's one down. Dante Bichette Jr. getting ready to hit. Off the plate, and that's ball one. Hard hit to right center. Two down. Digging in, Dante Bichette Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one is inside.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Line drive to short and caught. One down. And now Dante Bichette Jr. on the ground.
No,
and it
that's
goes
foul ball.
just foul. Yeah, that's fouled off.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch
No, that's
recognition.
out.
Going to count 1 and 2. Line drive, caught. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Dyken Park in Houston, Texas, USA. Stepping in, Dante Bichette Jr. Caglione on the move. Pulls it down and he makes. Swing and a foul out of play. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. The 0-2. That's down and in. throw right to the backstop. Both runners move up on the wild pitch, and the double play is no longer in order. Swing, and he popped it up. One away. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Dante Bichette Jr. now at the plate. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. No question about this one. It's out of here. One out.
Batting
runner at second.
Designated
and now it's Rowdy Tellez. Kirk over at second, one down. And that one hit to first, and that's a fair ball. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second, and they're up by 3. And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. Down the third baseman, Andrew Fisher. In the air to left center, Robinson. On his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 down. Andrew Fisher will hit next. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Trace Thompson digs in now.
That's the ball.
In the air, right field. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Trace Thompson. He's 0 for 1.
Thompson.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that one is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Back here in Houston, on to the bottom of the eighth. Trace Thompson now at the plate. Ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Welcome back to WBC opening round action here at Daikin Park in Houston, Texas, USA. Digging in, Trace Thompson. Swings through that.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite.
Trace Thompson will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. High fly ball, right field. Duran moving under it. One away. And we're back at Daikin Park, where it's early here at the WBC. We're in full play. And now the right fielder, Trace Thompson. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
What a stop. Throw to first. What a play. Inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 3 in this one. Right side. Makes the sliding stop to first. And they get the out. Henderson, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to second, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a...
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. They take the force out. Misplay doesn't cost them. Inning over. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Henderson digs in now.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Robinson takes it in for the out. One down. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One run's in. The throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they lead by 4. So bases
Four-seam
loaded
fastball.
with one
High
away.
inside.
It's Aaron Judge now. And that one fouled
Sinker.
off.
Low
All
outside.
eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Sinker. Middle inside.
And now 2 balls in the strike.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And a swing and a miss.
Curveball. Low middle.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Kyle.
All loaded up.
Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's
Sinker.
0 for 1.
Low outside.
There's the sinker at the
Four-seam
knees for a strike.
Tough
Low
situation
inside.
right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That's a strike. And
Four-seam
he's just
fastball.
closer to getting
Low
out of the
outside.
jam.
So now it's all about
Four-seam
protect mode.
fastball.
Try to shorten
Low
up. Try to
outside.
track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Welcome back to the
Leading
World
it off,
Baseball
the
Classic.
second baseman,
Set for the
Ernie.
last half of the 7th.
Four-seam
Ernie
fastball.
Clement
High
digs in
outside.
now.
you know, this group of
Slider.
hitters doing a great
Middle
job,
inside.
Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're only swinging at pitches inside the zone. Chasing hasn't been an issue at all. Less than 10% of their swings have been at pitches outside the zone.
Now
League average
batting,
right now,
the center
somewhere
fielder,
around
number
30%.
4.
Four-seam
Here is
fastball.
Pete
Low
Crow
outside.
Pete was so pumped to play for Team USA. He was quoted as saying, I would say yes in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Any position,
Sinker.
any role,
Low middle.
I would just go catch the ball. Here's 0-1.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Knocks that one away,
Four-seam
and
fastball.
we'll do it again.
Low inside.
The 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Strikeout number 8. So back to the top of the order. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First round
Four-seam
pick out of
fastball. High
Indiana
inside.
back in 2014.
Four-seam
Down,
fastball.
nobody on.
High
The
middle.
bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss.
Slider.
He was late. Strike
Middle
2.
inside.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And Schwarber strikes out. Back here in
Slider.
Houston, ready
Low
for the bottom of the
outside.
8th. And now it's Alex Bregman.
Ball. That's
Sink.
down.
Low middle. Sinker. Low middle.
And the 1-0. Swing and a miss.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And that misses.
Slider.
And a count
Middle
2-1.
inside. Slider. Middle inside. Slider. Middle inside. Slider. Middle inside.
The pitch timer
No, that missed.
expired
That's the ball.
before he started his windup. So
Four-seam
that's the ball.
fastball. Low inside.
That's in there at the knees.
Four-seam
and it's strike
fastball.
2.
Low middle. Four-seam fastball. Low middle.
This one in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Sinker.
Aaron Judge
Low
at the
middle.
plate. Aaron serving as captain of Team USA. Mark DeRosa said when he learned he'd be managing, the first player he thought of was number 99.
Slider. Middle outside.
And a big swing and a
Cutter.
miss.
High
Other thing in this
outside.
part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field
Cutter.
wall into those Crawford
High
box
outside.
seats. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting, the first
One out,
baseman,
man at first.
Bryce
And here's the first baseman,
Harper.
Bryce Harper.
Sinker. Low outside.
Outside.
Slider.
Ball.
Middle outside.
And the slider
that's
Four-seam
out.
fastball.
misses.
High
Got to be real
outside.
careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
This one in the air center field. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. And up to the
Now
plate
batting,
is Will
catcher,
Smith.
Will.
First round pick out of Louisville
Sinker.
in 2016.
Low middle.
That one almost got him.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Foul ball.
Slider. Middle outside.
This to third. Gets it to first. And the inning is over. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Jack Paglione.
That's a ball.
poked in the left, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness.
Batting it.
Now, Jack Caglione, 1 for 2. In the air, left field. And that is that. All loaded up. Caglione will hit next. 1 for 3.
Caglione.
And that one fouled off.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time. Right through there for a strike.
Pitch gets away. But all the runners hold. Back here in Houston. Ready to begin the 8th. Jack Caglione now at the plate.
Ball. That's down.
And another
Nope.
ball. Now 3-0. Late on that fastball.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That one finds the zone, and the count's full.
Call time.
That one misses.
All four,
So
take
a
your
leadoff walk.
The batter, number 10.
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Caglione. And first offering is fouled off.
No, that's up.
This to third, Henderson. Throws to first in time, and that's the 3rd out. 1 down, and now Jack Caglione.
It's a
Ball
tough pitch,
outside.
but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. To the right side, Clement. Handles, throws to first. First and second, 1 out. Jack Caglione, the next to hit. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Jack Caglione. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
In the air to left center, and that is that. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Caglione. In the air, left field. And a foul ball. And it's second. Swings through that one. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Almost got him. That one missing inside. And that misses. And it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Timeout.
1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Anthony in position. And there are 2 outs. Jack Paglione digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one.
Paglione.
And that one hammered for Armstrong. Ranging back. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. So 2 down. And the batter now, Jack Paglione. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. In the air to left center for Armstrong. Under it. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 down. Jack Paglione getting ready to hit. In the air to left center for Armstrong. On the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So 2 down. Jack Paglione will hit next. In the air to left center. Anthony on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there. To third. And that one So 2 down. Now here is Jack Paglione. That one ripped left field. Climbs the ladder and makes. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Anthony has a beat on it. So 2 down. Jack Paglione now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And a foul ball. That one fouled off. Tipped into the midst. Now at the plate, Jack Paglione. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
That's low. That's a ball.
Out towards right center field for Armstrong. On the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Daikin Park in Houston, Texas, USA. New inning getting started. Jack Caglione digs in now.
Well, these players need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far.
So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Jack Caglione. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's going to be Jack Caglione, 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Back to the mound. It hit him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
In the air, right field. Thompson settles under this one. Brings it in, and that is that. So 2 down. Next to hit, Randy Arozarena.
Nope, that's in.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Run comes in from second. Now back in safely at first. One out,
The batter,
runner
the
at
first
second.
baseman,
And
Bryce
now here is Harper. The first overall pick back in 2010. Just
Outside,
missed.
ball.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. And it's off the top of the wall. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He'll score easily. And they lead by 4. One down.
Batting
Now the
second,
third
the third
baseman,
baseman,
Martin
Martin
Cervinka.
Cervinka.
This one in the air, right field. Dive in, gets down, could be extra bases. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple. So 2 down. Robbie Perkins
number 9.
now at the plate.
Robbie Perkins.
Ball.
No score here in the second.
Yeehaw.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The relay, not in time. It's a double. One out man at first. Digging in, Kong Kwan Galigalau. 0 for 3 in this one. This one's smoked on its way out of here. One down.
Batting third.
And now the center fielder, Jung Hoon Lee. On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here's the center fielder, Jung Hoon Lee. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Ball. Here.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. First and second,
Now
one out.
the catcher,
Sato digs in now.
Sato.
Foul ball there. Two on, one out. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. 0-2 now. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. And he'll shoot. Swing and a ground ball. Pisana. Glove flip to second. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Teruaki Sato. 1 for 3. In the dirt, blocked. Runners at first and second with one gone. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Up the middle. The flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. First and second, one out. Teruaki Sato, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Cut off. Now a throw home. The tag out. First and second, one out. Sato getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. He's there. First and second, one out. Teruaki Sato will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Nice. First and second, one out. Teruaki Sato now at the plate. On a line, should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. One run is in. Genda coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. Up by 3. It's 4-1. One down, and here is Martin Mujic. In the air, right field, on. Should have this one, and there's 2 away. Mujic stands in now and watches strike 1.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Well struck right field, back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Throw cut off to second. Not in time. It's a double. One down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Masataka Yoshida. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the... That one is absolutely belted. And it is out of here. Next is the designated hitter, Anka Lin. That's inside.
Inside.
And a swing and a miss.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's there. He's got it. One gone, runner at first. And Kulin getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. That one lifted to left. Kennelly settles under it. 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, and Cullen, cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And they had their first base runner since the 3rd inning. The second baseman, Bazzana. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive.
Back to the top of the order now. Travis Bazzana digs in now. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
All open.
Bazzana in the box again. Takes the strike.
It's so important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
On the ground. Woo. Takes it himself. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's the second baseman, number 64. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Seems like he got...
Now it's the second baseman, Bazzana. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. So the lineup flips over. Travis Bazzana will hit next. Double the lead off the bottom of the first. Swing and a foul straight back. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. Runners in the corners here. One away. Hyun-Min Ahn now at the plate.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Swing fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. The changeup missing. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Base hit and a run comes in. And we're back
Leading
at
it
the
off,
World
the left
Baseball
fielder,
Classic.
Wilyer.
Here's the left fielder,
Sinker.
Wilyer of
Low
Braves.
outside.
Heather is
Circle
what you're looking
change.
for in a
Low
good
middle.
reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up.
Circle change.
Yeah, he
Low
stays
middle.
out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom, at the top, on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air,
Four-seam
it's
fastball.
usually just a
High
high fly
outside.
ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Good job to fight that
Slider.
one off.
Low
He's so
inside.
consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game.
When he takes
Circle
the mound,
change.
you feel like,
Low
hey, this
outside.
inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good. And you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes.
Now
One
back.
gone here.
Catcher, Wilyer.
And now it's William
Four-seam
Contreras.
fastball. Low inside.
They know when he comes
Four-seam
in,
fastball.
pretty much
High
forget about
middle.
it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Swing and a foul
Sinker.
back, and that's out of
Low
play.
inside.
Here's a 1-1. Popped up first base side. And that's a fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that's one of those
Circle
knocks where you
change.
almost expect
Low
to get some
outside.
jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout.
He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound,
Sinker.
it can be pretty frustrating
Low
for a
outside.
pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Next offering is fouled back.
Sinker. Low inside.
0-2 now. Bounced up the middle. Flips it. There's one.
Yeah, you're
On
out.
the first save.
Hey.
So they get one, but a really
Circle
nice try
change.
there.
Andre.
Low
Here's
inside.
Andres Jimenez. He's 0 for 1.
Inside. Ball
Circle
one.
change. Low middle.
And there's
Oh,
the ball.
that's
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Hey.
Sinker.
Torres.
Low
Runner
inside.
at first with 2 gone.
What do you
Check
got?
swing. Tried to hold up. Now it appealed to
Sinker.
third. Yes, he
Low
did.
inside.
That's the swing. The 2-2 on the way. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. First and
Batting
second,
ninth, the
2
right
outs.
fielder, number 4,
Drew Jones
Drew
now at the plate.
Jones.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases now loaded with 2 away. First and second, 2 outs. Jones, the next to hit.
That's a ball.
First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. And there's a foul ball.
Hey.
This one, folks, could be trouble. Clementina around third. 1 run across, and in at second with an RBI double. Now the DH,
The leadoff hitter this afternoon, the designated hitter, Spencer Horwitz.
That one lifted to left. Soto under this one. And there's one down.
Leading off, the designated hitter, Spencer Horwitz.
And that one hammered. That's back. It bangs off the wall. Now a relay to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. One down.
Now batting,
Ezekiel Tovar will hit next.
Tovar.
Ball inside.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field, ranging back, and it's caught just in front of. First and second, one out. Ezekiel Tovar getting ready to hit. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Makes a nice running catch. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. Out to short. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. And he's out easily. There's the shortstop at the plate. Ezekiel Tovar. That one is absolutely belted. Diving, makes the grab. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Just a great jump off the bat, and he was fully committed. Lays out, dives, makes a beautiful catch, and his pitcher is going to be pretty happy.
So digging in, Ezekiel Tovar, 1 for 2. Out to center, Bader on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in. Hammered, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, USA. Here's the left fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Check swing called
Sinker.
Low outside. Comes up empty.
Circle
That's strike
change.
2.
This
Low
guy's sink
outside.
has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he can
Circle
swing and miss.
change. Middle outside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that's the first out.
Sinker.
Now here
Middle
is
inside.
Ezekiel Tovar.
Sinker. Middle inside.
In for a strike. 0-1.
Circle change. Low middle.
Right through there for a
Sinker.
strike.
0-2 count.
Low inside.
Both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or away.
And
That's a
takes
ball.
low for
Circle
ball
change.
one.
Low middle.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul
Sinker.
ball.
Low outside. Sinker. Low outside.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting ninth, the center fielder.
Four seam
Down the
fastball.
center field.
Low
Jackson
outside.
Choria.
Joe Rio.
Outside, that's a ball.
Sinker. Middle outside.
In for a strike.
Sinker.
And the count 1-1.
Low inside.
That's ball.
Four
2.
seam fastball. Low outside.
That one pushed foul.
That fastball
Circle
in the bottom of the
change.
zone can be very
Low
effective.
inside.
Just got to keep it on the corners.
2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. First and
Batting
second,
third, the
no
left
outs.
fielder, number 22,
Soto, the next to
Juan
hit.
Soto.
And a swing and a miss.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it is gone. Runners at the corners
Now
here.
batting,
One
center
away.
fielder,
And now
Harrison.
Bader up to the plate.
Bader.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Up it in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That's down and in.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count. With runners on, look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's a base hit. Run scores. So 2 down.
Batting fourth,
Next to hit,
the
Mark
designated
Vientos.
hitter, Mark Vientos.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. 0-2 now. Hit hard on the ground to short. Gets it easily, ends the inning. Welcome back to WBC opening round action here at Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, USA. Bottom of the fourth, and now it's Mark Vientos. And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Runner at third, nobody out. Chorio digs in now. On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the air, right field. And there's 2 down. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Ripped to third, but handled. First and second, 2 outs. Chourio, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. To third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and that's terrific. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the runner in scoring position. No outs. Jackson Chourio will hit next. Rip to short. Throw off line. This one in the air center field. And that is that. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. All set for the start of the inning. Jackson Chourio now at the plate. Hit on the ground to the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. One down.
Now
here's Didi now. He's 0 for 1.
Gregorius.
Line drive. Leaps and he's... Gregorius swings through it for strike 1. That's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Almost got him. This one in the air center field. Rodriguez under it. And there's 2 away. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Top of inning number 7. Didi Gregorius now at the plate.
You know, this group of hitters finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
That's a base hit, and the leadoff. Didi Gregorius steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Bill Mazeroski, the next Pirate to hit. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches.
Now this one gets through. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. So 2 down. Travis Hafner now at the plate. And he hits a ground ball right side. He gets there with the slide. Safe at first as they can't make the play. On a line, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double. And now the DH, Travis Hafner, 1 for 2. In the air, left field, Larnach. Long run on his horse. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. One out,
Batting
runner
third,
at second.
the designated
Travis
hitter,
Hafner
Travis
now at the plate.
Hafner.
Oh, right to the backstop. Kwan up to third on the wild pitch. That's a base hit as a run scores. Throws to second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Couldn't have timed it.
And now here is Travis Hafner. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And he hits a ground ball right side. Torres tosses to first. And that is... Hafner in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get out one hitter at a time.
Into center. Meadows racing in towards the infield. Base hit. One run is in. The tag. See. So bases loaded with one away. Travis Hafner digs in now.
Ball, that's out.
Rocchio on third. Ramirez at second. Martinez over at first with one away.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone.
This one in the air center field. Thomas under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 8-0. Travis Hafner now at the plate.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and it looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Tied him up on a fastball inside. And next is the designated hitter, Travis Hafner. And that one fouled off. In the air, left side. Collins under it. All loaded up. Hafner, the next to hit. And a foul ball. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out.
For the Guardians,
getting ready to hit.
Hitter, Travis Hafner.
Ball one.
In the dirt, blocked. Runners stay put. That's ball one. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Late swing, foul to the left. There's the strike. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. This one in the... All loaded up. Hafner now at the plate.
Ball one.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
There's the strike, and it's 2-1. Line. So bases all loaded up. Travis Hafner will hit next. And that is out of play. This one in the air, center field. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Hafner, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. All loaded up. Hafner getting ready to hit. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Tap foul at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Jumps, but it's off his glove. So bases loaded with one away. Hafner now at the plate. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And he chases that one below the zone.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
That one just misses the outside corner. Ball one. And there's a ball. Swing and a high fly ball to... So bases all loaded up. Hafner will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. And that's fouled off. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And that is out of play. And the 0-2. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Hafner, the next to hit. 1 for 4 with a double. Tap foul at the plate. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. So up next, Travis Hafner. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's got a chance. And off the wall, around third. The relay throw, and he's in there as they score a pair on the play. So bases loaded with one away. Hafner getting ready to hit. Swinging and drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. Back here in Cleveland. So in now for Cleveland, Travis Hafner. Well struck right field. That one hops against the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
All over.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 away. So digging in, Travis Hafner, 1 for 2. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Jones getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up.
So back to the Orioles lineup. Adam Jones digs in now. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. That one way outside, and that's ball 1. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. Back to the top of the order now. And into the box for Baltimore, Adam Jones. 1 for 2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. That is the
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. You know, these Orioles, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
This one spoke, could be trouble. Lead runner around second. Holiday rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they cut the lead to 2. So up next, David Ortiz. A laser to left base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. We're tied at 1. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in from second. Throw cut off to first. Tries to get back here in Boston. And stepping in for Boston, David Ortiz. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. In the air, right field, Judge drifts towards it, and the inning is over. David Ortiz up next for the Red Sox. Base hit, left center field. Headed for the plate. He will score, and the lead is up to 5. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. So up next for New York, Derek Jeter. Late swing, fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
This could end it. And now 1-2. That's the third. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter, trying to deliver as the hero. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers, they seem to live for it. When you get into
this one in the air, center field. Rough. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Derek Jeter. Swinging a foul out of play. The winning run on second base. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
swings and misses, struck him out. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Trying to deliver as the hero. Outside corner, there's a strike. And that's outside at 1-1. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Derek Jeter stepping in down for the Yankees, down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. The winning run on second base. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. One strike away. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and that's ball one. Stays alive.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The tying and going. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Derek Jeter. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Trying to deliver as the hero. Just off the inside edge.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
The winning run on second base. And a count 1-2. Chapman is just 1 strike away in the air. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Inside, almost got him. Line drive, and that gets down into the gap. 1 runs in comes the winning run, and the Yankees walk it off and win it 4-3. So digging in, Fred McGriff. And that one cutting but missing down low. Foul ball. Lined into left center, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right now.
So 2 down, Fred McGriff. Next to hit for the Rays. Doubled in his first AB. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball there. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. And that's the inning. Bottom of the 6th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Fred McGriff. That one inside, look out. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. So a man at first. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Fred McGriff. 1 for 3. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one lifted to left. 2 down. So 2 down, Fred McGriff. Next to hit for the Rays. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. From his knees, the throw.
No, he's
but it's
safe.
not in time. Base. McGriff in the box now. No balls and a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Got him swinging for the. So 2 down, Fred McGriff now at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
This one in the air, center field. Cowser settles underneath it, and that is that. And a base hit on a line. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. Jose Bautista.
Now batting,
and a
the right
dangerous
fielder,
hitter coming to the
19,
plate.
Jose Bautista.
Late swing fouled off. Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Vladdy coming around third. Relay throw home, and he's in there as 2 runs score on the play. Here's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Romy
Slider.
Gonzalez.
Low outside.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Four-seam fastball.
That one missed.
High outside.
Check swing, and he wins.
Curveball.
And it's 1-1.
Curveball. Low middle.
Comes up empty.
Sinker.
That's strike 2.
Low inside.
And that one almost got
Slider.
him.
Low outside.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Huge strikeout there. All loaded up. Carlos Narvaez.
Sinker.
Up next for the
Low
Red Sox.
outside.
Golden opportunity right here. And that's through there for a strike.
Slider. Low outside.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a miss.
Curveball.
And it's not a
Low
hit two.
outside.
So he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The third baseman, Marcelo.
Still stepping in for Boston. Marcelo Meyer, 1 for 3.
Slider. Middle
If
inside.
they don't pick up at least one run here, this will be a very disappointing inning. When you load the bases with nobody out, you've got to get at least one run. You're
Four-seam
thinking 2 to
fastball.
3, so they
High
need a
middle.
big hit right here.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Beavers going back on this one. Couldn't get to it.
Four-seam fastball.
Foul.
Low
Now it's all
inside.
about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe
Four-seam
you're not
fastball.
sure about, but
High
some
middle.
way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Sets him down looking. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. So in now for the
Four-seam fastball.
Angels, Yoan
Low
Moncada.
outside.
You know, these
That's the ball.
Angels
Sinker.
just aren't putting
Low
great
middle.
swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to
Four-seam
generate
fastball.
runs.
High inside.
Here's a 1-1.
Sinker. Middle outside.
Swing and a miss, and he got him.
Now back,
One
the
down.
designated hitter, Travis.
Here
Slider.
is Darno.
Low middle.
Pretty
That's down.
frugal
Four-seam
guy.
fastball.
He is very
High
efficient
outside.
with the pitch count in this one.
Outside.
Four-seam
All
fastball.
tied up, and we're in the
High
top
middle.
half of the 6th. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Durant should have this one. That's out number 2. Christian Moore,
Four-seam
the
fastball.
next to hit for the Angels.
Middle inside.
And first offering
Sinker.
is fouled off.
Low inside.
2 down, nobody on. Fastball,
Four-seam
almost got
fastball.
him there.
High outside.
Swing and a miss.
Sinker.
And the count is
Low
1
middle.
and 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Ready for baseball
Leading
here
off for
in
the
New
Blue
York.
Jays, the
Here's
right
George
fielder,
Springer.
number 4, George.
Cutter. Low inside.
And with that, we're
Circle
underway
change.
in the Bronx.
Low outside.
Swings through that one
Four-seam
out
fastball.
front that time.
Low outside.
This to third, Rosario. Handles, throws to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting
Four-seam
second,
fastball.
Ernie
baseman,
Clement
High
next
inside.
up for the Blue Jays.
Clement.
He's a bad ball hitter,
Overhand
so
curve.
even if you get him to
Low
chase
middle.
pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you.
Overhand
Not an
curve.
easy out by any means.
Low middle.
swings and fouls one off.
Circle change. Low outside.
The 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 outs.
Four-seam
Vladimir
fastball.
Guerrero
High
Jr.
inside.
now. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Popped in the air. Left field. And that is that. About to get underway. Jordan Westburg now at the plate.
Sinker. Low inside.
And that is out of play.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
The 0-1. And strike 2.
Cutter. Low outside.
Outside low.
Overhand curve.
Count 1 and 2.
Low middle.
And a curve is down.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Second, the catcher, number 35, Adley.
Sweeper.
Rutschman.
Middle center. Sweeper. Middle center. Sinker. Middle outside. Four-seam
Just underway
fastball.
from Tropicana
High
Field.
outside.
Gets a piece there.
Four-seam
We'll do it again.
fastball. High outside.
0-2 now. Gets a piece.
Four-seam
And
fastball.
stays alive.
High outside.
The 0-2. And a good eye there.
Four-seam
I don't like
fastball.
to say he
Middle
wasted a
outside.
pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down. So
Overhand
next to hit
curve.
for Baltimore.
Low
Gunnar
middle.
Henderson.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Mullins on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. First and second,
batting,
no
designated
outs.
hitter,
Grisham
Graham.
stepping in now for the
Curveball.
Yankees. He's 0 for
Low
1.
inside.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Curveball. Low middle.
The 0-1. Hit hard, but foul.
Four-seam fastball.
So now it's
High
all about
inside.
protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about,
Slider.
but some way,
Middle inside.
somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Low inside.
Definitely got the hitter
Four-seam
conscious
fastball.
of the pitch
Low
inside.
outside.
Really think the outer half is open.
Next one is off the
Splitter.
plate. And now
Low middle.
3-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is a big first out. Two aboard with one out. Aaron Judge will hit next.
Four-seam fastball.
Outfield play. Very
Outside.
deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this
Slider.
spot.
Low outside.
Swings through that one
Four-seam
for strike
fastball.
two.
Low
Well,
inside.
he knows they don't want to give him anything to
Four-seam
hit,
fastball.
but when you've got
Low
opportunities to
inside.
drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Now back
And that's
to
4
17.
strikeouts.
Four-seam fastball.
Here comes
Low
Cody
inside.
Bellinger.
Good zip on that
Four-seam
fastball at
fastball.
the bottom of the
High
zone.
inside.
He's there all day. It's going to be a tough one for the hitters. You don't want to get beat
Splitter.
by a fastball
Middle
in,
outside.
and he spits on that one.
And a count 1-2.
Slider. Low inside.
On the ground right side.
Four-seam
And
fastball.
Foul
Low
ball.
inside.
2 on, 2 outs. Just missing there.
Splitter.
And it's
Low
2-2.
middle.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Rogers
Four-seam
Center.
fastball.
New inning getting started.
High middle.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That puts the zone.
Splitter.
Strike 1.
Low middle.
Swing and a miss.
Four-seam
That one in the
fastball.
dirt.
That split is
High
a pretty
inside.
nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now it's the switch
Four-seam
hitting
fastball.
outfield. Jason
Low outside.
Dominguez.
Dominguez.
Late with the swing
Four-seam
there.
fastball.
Something I'm noticing in
High
this
outside.
one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Check
Four-seam
swing went
fastball.
around.
High
0-2
inside.
down. That one's upstairs.
Four-seam
ball
fastball.
one.
That's a
High
really good
outside.
job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a
Up
row.
next for the Yankees.
So
Splitter.
making in
Low
Austin
middle.
Wells.
Well,
Splitter.
2 down, nobody
Low
on.
middle.
Top half of inning number 4. And a big swing and a
Four-seam
miss.
fastball.
He doubled
High
up on the
outside.
off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Check swing, and he went.
Splitter.
Getting
Low
out 1-2.
outside.
And a foul ball. He stays
Four-seam
alive.
fastball. High inside.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. Go ahead, run
Now
on base.
batting, the
Harold
right fielder,
Baines,
number
the
3,
next to hit,
Harold
1 for 3.
Baines.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And it's second. In the air, left field, down the line, and no one could get to it. It's a foul ball. Inside, almost got him. Base hit! Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Relay to second. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. So up next, Harold Baines. 0 for 3 in this one. To the right. One out. Runner at second. Baines steps to the plate for the White Sox. Hit on. Harold Baines now at the plate. 1 for 3.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Baines getting ready to hit. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And ball 1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Go ahead run on base. Harold Baines digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Runner around third. The relay throw. And he's got no chance. He's out. One out. Runner at second. Baines steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. Left field. And a foul ball.
And they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores, and they have the... So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Harold Baines will hit next. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third. Harold Baines
Up next,
now at the plate.
The right fielder, number 3, Harold Baines.
And he... Now it's the right fielder, Harold Baines. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's a ball.
Line drop. Go ahead run on base. Baines steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that one fouled off. And it's second. Ground ball right side and foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That one just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one. One out, runner at second. Baines getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, left field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores. One out, runner at second. Tomey getting ready to hit. And a foul ball. Runner takes off for third. The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's second. And that's too high. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run homer. The Guardians strike first. It's 2. Back now at Progressive Field. So in now for Cleveland, Jim
the
Tomey.
first baseman, Jim Tomey.
Now one miss.
Ball 1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The other way, and that's just foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, at fastball.
One down. And up next for Cleveland, Jim Tomey. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Into the outfield, base hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away. So 2 down. Now here is Hank Greenberg. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. So, runner at
Now
second,
batting,
2 down.
third baseman,
Mike Moustakas steps in for the Royals.
Moustakas.
And it's fouled off. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Trying to send this extra innings to the right side. Base hit. Here comes Witt around third. Here's the throw. Across is the winning run. And the Royals walk it off 5-4. One down, runner at third. Morneau now at the plate.
Justin Morneau.
Off the plate, ball one.
Out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice. Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Justin Morneau. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Ball one, no strikes. Crush, left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kwan digs in now.
Slider. Middle outside.
Nope.
Four-seam fastball.
With the
Low
go-ahead
inside.
run standing at second, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
That one, a triple
Four-seam
digit.
fastball.
Well, if he's going to do
Outside.
something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses.
Four-seam
And
fastball.
it's 2-2.
High middle.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains
Slider.
2-2.
Middle inside.
And a good eye there.
Slider.
That's a really
Middle
good
outside.
take.
And ball
That's out.
4,
Ball
2
4.
aboard. So the go-ahead run is
Four-seam
in the
fastball.
scoring position.
Low middle.
Stephen Kwan, the next to hit.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And it's second. And that one fouled
Four-seam
off.
fastball.
So now it's all
Middle
about
outside.
protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that
Sets him down looking.
Now batting. the
Here's
third
Jose
baseman.
Ramirez.
Four-seam fastball.
0 for 3
Low
in this
inside.
one. And fouled off.
Sinker. Middle outside.
Here comes the 0-1. Hit weakly on the ground. Murakami takes it himself. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Four-seam
So digging
fastball.
in, Kyle
High
Mann
inside.
started.
Good fastball there.
Four-seam
I think it was a
fastball.
purpose
Low
pitch.
middle.
Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
The 1-0. Line and a base hit into right. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single. They lead it. Runner in scoring position.
Four-seam fastball.
No outs.
Low outside.
One getting ready to hit. Fastball is outside.
Changeup. Low inside.
That one ran inside.
Four-seam
Almost
fastball.
got him.
Well,
High
that pitch
middle.
not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Slider. Middle outside.
Man at second. Fought off foul.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Four-seam fastball.
Pivotal
High
at
middle.
that now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses
Slider.
for ball one.
Middle
Definitely a
outside.
strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hill under it. So the go-ahead run in
Sinker.
scoring position.
Low outside.
Stephen Kwan will hit next. Swing and a ground ball towards first,
Four-seam
but
fastball.
foul.
High middle.
Man at second.
He's falling behind in a huge
Four-seam
spot.
fastball.
Got to do what
Low
it takes
inside.
to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Fights that one away. The count
Four-seam
remains
fastball.
0-2.
High
100
inside.
miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the
That's a
bat
ball.
alive.
Sinker.
That's a little high.
Low outside.
Spoils the two-strike pitch.
Four-seam
You don't see
fastball.
another.
Middle outside.
He knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And that misses.
Sinker.
2-2.
Middle outside.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
And that's outside.
Four-seam fastball. High middle. Four-seam fastball. High inside.
In there. Sets him down on strike.
First base.
He battled for a long time,
Changeup.
but it finishes
Low
with a
inside.
strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Ramirez forced to get
Four-seam
out of the way of the
fastball.
first pitch.
Low
Well, a
outside.
mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Swing and a ground ball.
Four-seam
Down the
fastball.
line, and it's
High inside.
foul. Fastball for a strike.
Slider. Middle inside.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Up next for Cleveland, the first baseman.
Go ahead, run on base.
Slider.
Kyle
Middle
Manzardo
inside.
now at the plate. 1 for 3. The
Slider.
Guardians
Middle
with
outside.
the go-ahead run standing at second.
Slider.
We're in the top
Middle
of the 8th.
outside.
Off the plate, ball one.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
That was absolute
Four-seam
gas.
fastball.
Triple digits
High
on the
inside.
gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one a triple
Slider.
digits.
Middle
Well, when those
outside.
hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
He goes down looking. Back here in Cleveland, new inning getting started. Lane Thomas steps in for the Royals.
Low outside. Slurve. Low middle.
Here comes the 0-1.
Slurve. Middle outside.
Right through there for a
Slurve. Low outside.
That misses the
Sinker.
Zone.
Low inside.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Slider.
Jonathan India's
Middle
the play.
outside.
You think back to 2017,
Slider.
and Cleveland
Middle
set a
outside.
major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off
Circle
win.
change.
Pretty amazing
Low
streak and a
inside.
big part of the history of this yard. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Slider. Low
And I
outside.
remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research,
Slider.
looking at
Low
metrics like
outside.
base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the data was saying they should be at. So the numbers were saying it was just a matter of time until they would take off. Little did we know
Circle
that it would
change.
convert into a
Low inside.
22-game winning streak, and it took the baseball world by storm.
I love when you talk nerd to me. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter.
Slider.
Now here is
Middle
Carter
inside.
Jensen. On the ground to third, Ramirez. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. So runner
Slider.
at second, 2
Low
down.
middle.
Bobby Witt Jr. the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
That's a ball.
Slider.
The Royals
Middle
looking
outside.
to strike first here at the top of the second. And another ball.
Slider. Middle inside.
Man, this guy's got a great
Slurve.
feel for his breaking
Middle
ball
inside.
today.
That misses the zone.
Sinker.
3 and 1.
Low outside.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled to first. And Witt is out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And up next for
The batter,
Chicago,
number 10,
Chase
second
Mydra.
baseman,
He's
Chase
0 for 1.
Slider.
Mydra.
Middle inside.
Look at that right
Four-seam
here with an
fastball.
opportunity to do
Middle inside.
damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
That one's in there.
Four-seam
0-2
fastball.
down.
So now it's all about
Outside.
protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
Swings and misses, struck him out. And
Four-seam
that is a big
fastball.
first out.
High outside.
2 aboard with 1 out. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that misses.
Four-seam fastball.
And that
Low
is
inside.
ball 1.
Changeup.
the last thing he
Low
wants is to hit
outside.
the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss.
Slurve.
Now 1-2.
Low outside.
The shortstop takes
Slider.
the ball.
Low outside.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
The batter, the left fielder, Austin.
2 outs.
Four-seam fastball.
At first
Low
and
outside.
second. Austin Hayes steps to the plate for the White Sox. Base hit right field. Headed for the plate. 1 run across. Baldwin coming home. The relay to the plate. In there. He scores. It's 2-2. So up next for Chicago,
Slurve.
Chase
Middle
Mitra.
outside.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
And he's down 0-2
Four-seam
as he
fastball.
swings through it.
Middle
So
outside.
now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow,
Four-seam
climb back
fastball.
into this at bat through the
High
count.
outside.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Him out.
Up next,
And that is a big first out.
Four-seam fastball.
Colson
Middle
Montgomery
outside.
getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Really good job in this
Slider.
spot to
Low
get ahead
outside.
of the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Gets him to chase
Sinker.
after that one.
Low inside.
Started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Nope.
Just
Four-seam
misses there.
fastball.
He's
Low
looking
inside.
for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the White Sox, the left
2
fielder,
aboard, 2
Slurve.
outs. And now
Middle
it's Austin
inside.
Hayes. On the ground to third. Throw on to Torkelson, and that is that. Start of the fourth.
Four-seam
Now for the
fastball.
Twins,
High
Byron
outside.
Buxton.
Way to lay off that
Slider.
fastball up
Middle
right there.
outside.
You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Four-seam fastball.
It's even up.
High inside.
Ball. That pitch is
Circle
out.
change. Low outside.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Back here in Kansas
Four-seam
City.
fastball.
And here's the Twins
Low
leadoff
inside.
guy, Byron Buxton.
Circle change. Low inside.
Ball. In.
Curveball. Low outside. Slider. Low outside.
One and two now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4
the batter,
strikeouts.
the right fielder.
Four-seam
So up
fastball.
next for Minnesota,
High inside.
Matt Wallman. Just
Ball.
off the
Slider.
inside edge.
Middle outside.
Wow, just a beautiful
Circle
backdoor
change.
slider right there.
Low
If you've got any
outside.
chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an
Curveball.
easy one to throw either.
Low outside.
Outside Inside low.
Four-seam
That's
fastball.
ball 2.
Low inside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now that, the catcher,
Ryan
Cutter.
Jeffers at the plate.
High outside. Cutter. High outside.
That one's in there.
Slider.
And that is strike
Middle
1.
outside.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Caglione on the move. Makes the catch. Inning over. About to get underway. Here's Gleyber Torres.
the second baseman. Gleyber
Four-seam fastball.
Torres.
High inside.
And we're underway.
Slider. Middle center. Slider. Middle center.
Splits the plate.
Sinker.
Strike 1.
Middle
Goodness, I
outside.
think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there.
Circle change.
Strike 2.
Low outside.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Stays alive.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
1-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Slider. Low inside.
Off the plate inside.
Circle change.
2-2.
Low
Definitely a
outside.
swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
Circle
Battled
change.
for a long time,
Low
but it
inside.
finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now here is Kerry Carpenter.
Four-seam
A little out
fastball.
front there as he
High
swings
outside.
through it. Top of the zone for a
Four-seam
called
fastball.
strike.
High inside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The left fielder, number 31.
Four-seam
Down
fastball.
base is empty.
High outside.
Next up for the Tigers, Riley Green.
Slider. Middle outside.
Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning for Spencer Torkelson.
Four-seam
Here comes
fastball.
Tork to the plate.
Low outside. Circle change.
He's a master at hitting
Low
fastballs.
outside.
You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
And a swing and a miss.
Sinker.
More and more
Low
guys
middle.
are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Got him swinging for the K. That K is his third of the game. New inning getting started.
Slider.
Now here's the
Middle
Detroit
center.
catcher, Dylan Dingler. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Sinker. Low outside.
Swings through that
Circle
one for strike
change.
2.
Low
That's a swing you'll
outside.
see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Slider. Middle
Now
outside.
here is Colt Pete. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a
step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
And he's back in safely.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
So here's Baez now.
Hey.
That's in there at the knees.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Swings through that.
Four-seam fastball.
Off speed,
low inside.
Just off the
Circle
inside
change.
corner. And it's
Low
1
outside.
and 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
The designated hitter.
Cutter.
And now the
Middle
DH,
outside.
Zach McKinstry. Left field. And that's the third out. So bases
Now
all
batting,
loaded up.
the first
Bagwell
baseman.
will hit next.
Bagwell.
Got the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2-1. In danger of walking in the tying run.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Big swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back there. Out of here. Grand slam. So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Wally Joyner. In the air, left field, and it's a foul ball.
Inside. Ball.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And that is that. So runner at second, 2 down. Joyner, the next to hit for the Angels. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Ball.
Left field. Dives and he can't hang on. Throws to second. He pulls into second. A run comes in the play. One down,
Batting
runner at third.
the first
Jason
baseman,
Giambi
Jason
up next for the A's.
Giambi.
That missed. That's the ball.
That one is absolutely belted. High bounce takes it over. Next up for the A's, Jason Giambi. A double and a run scored his first time up. And that is out of play.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner in position, no outs. Mike Cameron up next for the Mariners. In the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to...
Up next for the Mariners, the center fielder, number 44, Mike Cameron.
Cameron swings through it for strike one. Brings it in for the third out. Mike Cameron up next for the Mariners. And that one upstairs, ball one. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. So 2 outs, runner at first.
For the Mariners,
Mike Cameron, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Mike Cameron.
Oh, great stop. The flip, nicely done for the out. Mike Cameron up next for the Mariners. And he grounds one to the right side. And he can't come up with it. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Here goes the runner. Pitch is high.
That's the ball.
Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. All loaded up. Rafael Palmeiro getting
25.
ready to hit. 1 for 2.
Palmeiro.
Hard liner. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. In comes the run from third. And now they trail by 1. So bases loaded with 1 away. Rafael Palmeiro stepping in for the Rangers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it,
oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. We go to the
Leading
ninth.
off for the Athletics.
Now
Changeup.
here's the A's
Low
catcher,
outside.
Jay Langoliers. There's the strike.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
And now it's even up.
Changeup.
You don't want to get beat
Low
by
inside.
a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Slider. Middle inside.
Got him swinging for the K. And a
Four-seam
strikeout for the
fastball.
first out
High
here
outside.
in the ninth. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra base.
Four-seam fastball.
Now this is just
High
par for the
outside.
course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
That was
Curveball.
absolute gas.
Middle
Triple
outside.
digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swings and misses.
Four-seam fastball.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Outside.
Sets him down looking. The A's down to their final out.
Four-seam fastball.
Now the A's
High
designated
inside.
hitter, Lawrence Butler. Strike on the inside
Four-seam
corner.
fastball.
Well, so many
High inside.
hard-throwing relievers in the game
Four-seam
these days.
fastball.
You would think
High
that hitters
inside.
have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Four-seam
Another final
fastball.
strike.
Low outside.
Got him, and that's the ball game. All right, we go to
Leading
the
off with the
top
Circle
half
change.
of inning number 6.
Low middle.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Gavin Lux. This ball's chopped to the ground. Slings it across. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
The batter.
Taylor
number 6,
Wall.
Four-seam
The next to
fastball.
hit.
Taylor
High outside.
Wall.
Four-seam
Raised
fastball.
down by a run.
High inside.
Top half of the 6th. Shortened the bunt.
Sinker.
And missed it.
Low
And
outside.
a count 1-1. Fouled off. He was late.
Circle change. Low outside. Circle change. Low outside.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So the Rays
Four-seam
batting order
fastball.
turns over.
High outside.
Chandler Simpson digs in now. Just missed.
Four-seam
Pretty
fastball.
frugal
Low
guy.
inside.
He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Sinker. Low outside.
And now 1
Circle
and 2.
change. Low middle.
Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Ball.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
He's
Four-seam
just missing with
fastball.
some pitches.
Low outside.
They're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
Four-seam
The last
fastball.
2 pitches that he's
High
thrown,
middle.
good pitches, but even better takes.
And a 2-1 on the way. There's a strike.
Changeup. Low outside.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Four-seam fastball.
Stepping in
Middle
for the Rays,
outside.
Junior Caminero. He's 0 for 1. And that's
That's a
outside.
ball.
Four-seam
Outside.
fastball.
That's ball 1.
High inside.
And looks like he wants the
Curveball.
signs again as he steps
Low
off
middle.
the rubber.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
That one fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Inside.
That's inside.
2
Slider.
balls, 2 strikes.
Middle inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The first baseman, number 8.
Jonathan Arundel. Next to
Slider.
hit for the Rays.
Middle center.
These hitters have come
Four-seam
out
fastball.
ready to swing
Middle
the bats
inside.
early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Swing and a miss.
Curveball.
0-2.
Low outside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul
Four-seam
ball.
fastball. High inside.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. Ready to go. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Brandon Nimmo.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Next offering.
Four-seam
for a
fastball.
strike. And it's
Low
0-2.
inside.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Low middle.
Wyatt Langford, the next to hit. Now a step off the
Four-seam
rubber to
fastball.
reset.
Middle outside.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
That's in there.
Sinker.
Strike 1.
Looked
Low
pretty good as
inside.
far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swings through
Four-seam
that one for
fastball.
strike 2.
Low inside.
And it's fouled off.
Knuckle
They'll do it
curve.
again.
Low inside.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. 2
Sinker.
down, bases
Low
empty.
middle.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Corey Seager.
That's a ball.
Sinker. Low inside.
A swing and a miss.
Four-seam
and
fastball.
that's strike one.
High
This
inside.
guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground,
Cutter.
he gets swings
Middle
and misses.
outside.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that is that. Back at T-Mobile
Circle
Park,
change.
all set for the start
Low
of the
inside.
inning. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers. And that's in there at the
Sinker.
knees for a strike.
Low middle. Sinker. Low middle.
This one chopped to the
Sinker.
ground, but foul.
Low middle. Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Swings through it for the K.
Four-seam
K is his
fastball.
third of the
High
game.
inside.
Here's Josh Young.
Cutter.
No score here
Low
in the
inside.
second. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Out number 2. Evan
Four-seam
Carter
fastball.
getting ready to
High
hit.
outside.
Fought off foul.
Four-seam fastball. Middle inside.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a foul
Cutter.
back, and that's
Low
out of play.
outside.
0-2 now. Next offering misses
Circle
down and away.
change. Low inside.
Keeps the at-bat going with
Sinker.
a foul ball.
Low middle.
The 1-2. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So runners
Now
at the
batting.
corners.
Four-seam
Nobody
fastball.
out.
Low
Diaz.
outside.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. He's 0 for 1. That one finds
Four-seam
the zone.
fastball.
Strike
High
one.
outside.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Nope. Ball one.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
And now 1
Sinker.
and 2.
Low inside.
In there. Sets him down on strike.
The batter, number
And that's 4 strikeouts.
Fork. Low middle.
So up next, Isaac Paredes. That one in the dirt.
Four-seam
Ball
fastball.
In this
Low
situation, the
outside.
batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. In worst
Four-seam
case
fastball.
scenario, you deliver
High
the
middle.
sacrifice fly.
Two on, 1 out. This one in the air right field. And that's a foul ball.
Slurve. Low outside.
The 1-2. Line drive. That's a base hit. Run scores. The throw in. He's in there. Yainer Diaz.
Four-seam fastball.
Now at the plate.
High
He's
outside.
0 for 1. And a foul ball.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Langford in position, and there's one down. And
Four-seam
now it's going to be
fastball. Low outside.
Paredes.
In this situation,
Fork.
the batter's got to
Low
know
inside.
what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Swings and
Slurve.
misses.
Low
No balls, 2
outside.
strikes. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4
Up next to the
strikeouts.
Astros,
Slider.
Big spot
Low
late
middle.
in this one, and here's Christian Walker.
Four-seam
Runners on
fastball.
first and third,
Low
2
inside.
away. Top half of inning number 4.
Good spot. The
Four-seam
hitter
fastball.
definitely has the advantage
Middle
in this
outside.
count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
He was late there.
Four-seam
Strike
fastball.
1.
As a
High
hitter,
outside.
you got to learn something from that pitch. You clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Four-seam
Runners
fastball.
on first and
Low
third,
inside.
2 away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Fork. Low inside.
Foul ball, another 2-2.
Four-seam
upcoming.
fastball. Middle outside.
Two on, 2 outs. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. First and second, 2 outs. Terry Pendleton next up for the Braves. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. First and second, 2 outs. Pendleton getting ready to hit. Trying to send this to extra innings. Base hit into right center. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Braves get a walk-off win, 6-5. Gary Sheffield will hit next. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Tied up here in the early going. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. Out towards right center field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Round second, taken for third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that certainly feels good.
Set for the bottom of the third. And now for the Marlins, Gary Sheffield. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1 That one almost got him. This one in the air, right field, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Fought off foul. Two on, two outs. Fastball is outside. And a count 1-2. And that one almost got him. This one in the air, center field. So up next, Mike Piazza. 0 for 3 in this one. Rips that one to right. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Piazza digs in now. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Piazza and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Mike Piazza, the next to hit. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna. So digging in, Mike Piazza. Base hit, one run is in. A second scores as well. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Stepping in, Chase Utley. And first offering is fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front.
Batting fourth.
And digging in
Now
for Philadelphia, Chase Utley. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Utley.
Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
In the air to left center. Wood gets under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's two away. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Chase Utley.
Second baseman, Chase Utley.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Back here, Citizen Bank Park. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Chase Utley stands in for the Phillies.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you.
one down. Chase Utley will hit next. Out towards right center field. Pulls it in on the run. Out. What a stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. First and second. 2 outs. Utley getting ready to hit.
Ball.
Hard liner. And this one looks like trouble. Headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Here comes Schwarber around third. The relay to the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So 2 down. Up now for Washington. Andre Dawson. That one ripped but foul. In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. So 2 down. Andre Dawson digging in for the Nationals. Hit on the ground to short. So 2 down. Now here is Andre Dawson. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back. Feeling for the wall as he makes.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much.
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Andre Dawson. And that. And now, Andre Dawson.
Outside. That's the ball.
2 down, nobody on. That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Back in Washington, D.C. as we go to the last of the third. Andre Dawson digging in for the Nationals. High fly ball, right field. And a quick out, number 1. That one is hammered right field. This one's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. New inning getting started, and digging in for Philadelphia, Trey Turner.
Curveball. Middle outside.
You know, these Phils
Sinker.
just aren't putting great
Low
swings
inside.
on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult
Cutter.
to generate runs.
Middle inside.
That's in there.
Slider.
That is strike
Low
one.
outside.
Swings through that
Cutter.
one.
Low outside.
Ground ball right side. Olsen steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired
Middle
in the
outside.
fifth. Bryce Harper to the plate. Misses outside.
Low
and
outside.
That is ball one. Swings through that one
Cutter.
for strike one.
Low inside.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's back. And it is out of here. We go to the top of the fifth.
Low
And now
outside.
for the Phillies, Trey Turner. That one finds
Sinker.
the zone.
Middle outside.
There's the sinker at the
Sinker.
knees for a strike.
Middle
Quickly
inside.
into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Cutter. High outside.
Fights that one away. The count remains
Low outside.
0-2. So Trey goes down on strike.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 3.
Here's Bryce Harper.
Harper.
Circle change. Low inside.
Swing and a miss.
Circle
Strike
change.
Sold it really
Low
well
outside.
with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Sinker.
Outside
Middle
to the
outside.
breaking ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Sinker. Low outside. Sinker. Low outside.
And that's down and away.
Sinker.
Really good
Low
take, especially
outside.
with 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. And the first 2 set down to the top
Sinker.
of the
Left
fifth.
fielder.
Low
In
inside.
steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi.
Off the plate, ball one.
Slider. Middle outside.
Just
that's
missed.
Sinker.
He's
Low
just missing
outside.
with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that
Circle
he's thrown,
change.
good pitches,
Middle
but
center.
even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. And that drops in for
Cutter.
a strike.
Low inside.
Swings through that
Cutter.
one out in front
High
that
outside.
time. And before the pitch,
Cutter.
he steps off.
Middle inside.
So now 3-2. And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Runner in scoring
Batting
position.
fifth,
No
sinker.
outs.
Middle
And now it's
inside.
Luis Garcia.
In today's game,
Sinker.
outs are valuable.
Middle
So guys
inside.
aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to
Change
shorten
up.
up and just try to
Low
hit behind the
outside.
runner here.
Base hit into the outfield. Young rounds third, headed for the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. We're tied at 1. Runner in
Change up.
scoring position.
Low
No
inside.
outs. Garcia digging in for the Nationals.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you hit him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And it's second. In the dirt.
Sinker. Low inside.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Curveball. Low outside.
Swings and misses.
Cutter.
Went back to the
Middle
curve,
outside.
and it was a smart choice. So now with one away and a man at second. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Right through there for a strike.
Sinker. Middle outside.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
Sinker.
And the
Low
tying
outside.
run is now only 90 feet away. And 1-2.
Sinker. Low outside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Cutter.
Brady
High outside.
digging in for the Nationals. Strike 1.
Cutter.
2 outs and
Low
a runner
outside.
at third. Here at the top of the second. In there at the knees for a
High
strike.
inside.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. New inning getting
Leading off
started.
for Atlanta,
And now it's
the
the Braves
designated
DH,
hitter,
Mauricio Dubon.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Right through there for a
Slider.
strike.
Middle outside.
That one finds the
Overhand
zone,
curve.
and it's
Low
0-2.
Well, he
inside.
didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Overhand curve.
Ha-Sung Kim
Low
will
inside.
hit next.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Comes up empty.
Slider.
That's strike 2.
Middle outside.
Good eye right there.
Four-seam fastball.
Really good take,
High
especially
inside.
with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 9.
Four-seam
So
fastball.
digging in,
Eli
Eli
middle.
White.
White.
Heck what?
Overhand
How vocal
curve.
the umpire
Low
is
middle.
today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and
Overhand
even the
curve.
pitcher's mind
Low middle.
as to the conviction in the call.
2 down, nobody on. Check swing, and he
Four-seam
went.
fastball.
That is strike
High
2.
outside.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the third. Start of the fourth, and now for the Marlins, Xavier Edwards.
Curveball. Low inside.
Short of the ball.
Four-seam fastball.
Missed it.
Low inside. Slider.
Got to be
Middle
careful
inside.
here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
And the 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Sinker.
Here's the cleanup hitter for
Low
Miami,
middle.
Kyle Stowers.
Well, right now, this battery is seeing
Low
the aggressiveness
outside.
of the hitters early in the count and often. So, got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Ball, that's low.
Slider. Middle outside.
Comes up empty. That's
Curveball.
strike two.
Low outside.
Pitch in the dirt.
Slider.
And the count's even at
Low
2.
outside.
On the ground, Harper. He'll do it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Four-seam fastball.
2 outs,
High
base is
inside.
empty. Now it's going to be Christopher Morel.
No, that's up.
Curveball. Low middle.
That clips the zone.
Slider.
Strike one.
Middle outside.
Breaking ball in there for
Four-seam
a strike.
fastball. High inside.
Next one
Oh.
misses.
Four-seam
It's
fastball.
2-2.
Middle outside.
And looks like he wants the
Changeup.
signs again as
Low
he steps
inside.
off the rubber. 2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging. Two outs.
Up next for the
Bases
Mets.
full.
Four-seam
Now
fastball.
it's Mark
Low
Vientos.
Low inside.
He's 0 for 1. That one
No,
is
that's
down
low.
Four-seam
Ball.
fastball.
And that's ball
Low
1.
inside.
Hey,
Cutter. Low outside. Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here
Circle
at Nationals
change.
Park. Here's the
Low
catcher
middle.
for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
Circle change. Low outside.
Swing and a miss.
Four-seam
A
fastball.
lot of times you'll see
High
a pitcher
inside.
maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Swing and a miss, and he struck
Four-seam
him
fastball.
out. And that's
High
the first
inside.
out. And up next for New York, Tyrone Taylor.
Hey, X.
Slider. Middle outside.
Ground ball right side. On to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Low inside.
Back to the top of the Mets order. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Hey, X.
Circle
Tied
change.
up here in the early
Middle
going.
outside.
Now
No,
1-1.
that's outside.
Slider.
Ball.
Middle inside.
And a swing and a miss
Four-seam
there.
fastball. Low inside.
And that
That's
is
the
down
ball.
there.
Slurve. Middle
Balls, two
outside.
strikes.
Slurve. Middle outside.
Two down, nobody on. That one
That's the
missed.
ball.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman.
That's the ball.
And it's second. Here's a rocket to right field. And makes the grab. And there's two away. Here's the second. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 0-2 now. Swing. And a ball popped up. Number 23 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. The throw to second is offline. He was off. Set for the bottom of the third. So up now for Chicago. Number 23. Ground ball right side, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. So two down. Paul O'Neill, the next to hit for the Reds.
That's
Just
a ball.
missed.
Two count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that will end the inning. Now at the plate, Paul O'Neill. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit.
Good in the time.
Swing and a foul out of play. Next offer in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. That one missing inside. On the ground, right side. Sajazi. That's out number 2. First and second, 1 out. O'Neill. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 down. So 2 down. Paul O'Neill, the next to hit for the Reds. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Oh, that's
Swing and he popped it up. And that is that. So digging in, Paul O'Neill, 1 for 2. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. He'll score the sac fly. O'Neill up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Headed for the plate. He'll throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. It's a 3-run game. 6-3. One out, runner at second. Ted Simmons up now for the Brewers. First pitch just misses.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves to third. Hit on the ground to short. Gonzalez to first in time. Tie ball game as they get the second out, but the run scores. So 2 down, and here is Roberto Clemente.
Roberto Clemente.
That's a ball.
Right side, McLean. There with plenty of time, and that ends the bottom of the 4th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Roberto Clemente. And that one hammered, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw safely into third with a leadoff triple. The third baseman, Carpenter. Fouled off left side. In the air, left field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Everything came
back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Matt Carpenter getting ready to hit. Runner on the move. Hits in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. And it's second. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Bregman slings to first, and he's out. So the batting order turns over. Matt Carpenter next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Ready to get underway.
Curveball.
Jackson
Low
Chourio
outside.
up now for the Brewers.
No, that's
Slider. Middle outside.
The 1-0. This one in the air, right field. And a foul ball.
Slider. Low outside. Slider. Middle outside.
Here's a 1-2. On the ground, right side. Corner over to first. And an easy out to start the game.
Batting second.
This is Bryce
baseman,
Terrain.
Bryce
Slider.
Terrain.
Middle center.
And a big swing and a miss.
Low middle.
And that's in there for a
Sinker.
strike, and quickly nothing
Low
at
middle.
2. That's foul off to the right side.
Four-seam
Keeps the
fastball.
going.
Low outside.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Swanson fires over to first. 2 quick outs to the
Circle
top
change.
of the first here tonight.
Middle center.
2 outs, base is empty. And now William Contreras.
Looks like he's just sizing
Slider.
him up there.
Middle
Really good
outside.
pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may
No,
be a
that's
pitch that he
Sinker.
turns on.
Middle inside.
This one popped up. And that is that. We move ahead to the top
Curveball.
of the second now.
Low
Now the
middle.
Brewers cleanup hitter, Christian Yelich. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pat gets under it, and that is
Sinker.
foul.
Low outside.
Comes up empty. That's
Four-seam
strike
fastball.
2.
High outside.
Foul ball. It stays
Slider.
nothing in 2.
Low inside.
That's That's down and in.
Slider.
Cut action
Low
to it.
inside.
Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Sinker. Low middle.
Got him swinging. And one away.
Sinker.
Now it's the
Low
DH.
inside.
Sal Freeland. And first offering is fouled
Slider.
off.
Middle outside.
Popped up. And that goes foul.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
0-2 now. That one almost got him.
Slider. Middle inside.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Pat moving under this one. And that is
Slider.
a foul ball.
Low inside.
On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And it
Sinker.
goes just
Low
foul.
outside.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still
That's the
able
ball.
to make
Four-seam
some type
fastball.
of contact.
High inside.
2-2 now. That one way inside.
Four-seam fastball.
Still just
Middle
the
outside.
second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Stays alive.
Sinker. Low outside.
3-2 now. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Four-seam fastball.
Two down,
Low
base is
outside.
empty. Next for Milwaukee, Luis Rengifo.
Ball.
Sinker. Low outside.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll make it to second base with two gone.
Batting seventh.
Curveball.
So runner at second.
Middle outside.
Andrew Vaughn now.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first.
Four-seam
here after that
fastball.
clutch
Low
two-out double
inside.
made this inning interesting.
Man at second.
Nope. Ball.
Sinker. Middle inside.
And that one
Nope.
is
Ball.
inside.
Sinker. Low inside.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Man on second, two down. Way high with that one.
Slider.
And it's a full
Middle
count.
inside.
And ball
Take your
four,
bait,
two
ball
aboard.
four.
Four-seam fastball.
Joey Ortiz.
High
Now
outside.
at the plate.
No, that's high.
Sinker. Middle inside.
Two on, two outs. That's
Yeah.
in there.
Sinker.
And count 1-1.
Middle inside.
And that is out of play.
Slider. Middle outside.
The 1-2. Got him swinging. All set to start
off
the
for
ninth
Pittsburgh,
in this
the
one.
second
Four-seam
At the
fastball.
plate for Pittsburgh.
High inside.
Brandon Lowe.
Four-seam fastball.
He's a
High
master at hitting
outside.
fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
That one in triple
Four-seam
digits.
fastball. Low inside.
That misses.
That's inside.
Four-seam
That's the ball.
fastball.
Is 1 and 2.
Middle outside.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Four-seam
really
fastball.
Good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That catches the top part of the zone.
Middle inside.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Slider.
And the Pirates with only one out left. Joey Bart up here. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
Four-seam fastball.
Locked in right now.
Outside.
One-run game here in the ninth. They're down to their final stretch.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch up.
Next
Middle
pitch, a
outside.
slider that misses outside. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. On to the fourth. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Ellie De La Cruz. There's a strike.
Sinker.
Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Outside, that's the
Circle
ball.
change. Low outside.
Comes up empty.
Four-seam
That's strike
fastball.
two.
Low outside.
Just missed.
Four-seam fastball.
Really good take,
Middle
especially
outside.
with 2 strikes.
This one in the air. Vaughn settles underneath it. One away. Now at the plate,
Four-seam
Spencer
fastball.
Steer.
Low inside.
He's 0 for 1.
That's a ball.
Four-seam
The Reds
fastball.
trailing
Low
by
middle.
a run. Top half of inning number 4.
Good zip on that
Sinker.
fastball at the bottom
Low
of the
outside.
zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
That one fouled off.
Circle change. Low middle.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. Gone.
The bat, the third baseman.
Four-seam
Eugenio Suarez
fastball.
up to the
Low
plate now.
outside.
Ball! That pitch is
Four-seam
out.
fastball. Low middle.
2 down, nobody on. Late with the swing there.
Slider. Middle inside.
Swing and a miss as he was late that
Low
time.
middle.
And there's a ball.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. inning getting started. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Nolan Gorman.
Slurve. Middle outside.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Middle inside.
You know, these Cardinals doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
And now 1
Slurve.
and 2.
Low middle.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The second baseman.
So up
Slurve.
next, Thomas
Middle
Sanchez.
inside.
Goodness, I think he
Four-seam
just took the
fastball.
best pitch he's going to
High
see
middle.
in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Too high.
Change up. Low middle. Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting, the center
And up
fielder.
next for
Slurve.
St. Louis,
Middle
Vincent
outside.
Scott. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, that's out.
Change up. Low middle.
2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Slurve. Middle outside.
Outside
Ball 3.
low.
Four-seam
It is
fastball.
3-0.
High middle.
Fastball for a strike.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Shortened the bunt
Slurve.
and missed it.
Middle
And
inside.
the count's full. And that one is inside, and it's ball 4.
Overhand
Run on
curve.
base.
Low
Mason
middle.
Wynn next up for the Cardinals.
Well, if he's going to steal
Four-seam
second,
fastball.
you want
Low
him to go early in the
inside.
count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Fastball for a strike at
Slurve.
95.
Low middle.
Ball.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Swing and a miss.
Slurve.
Count now
Low
even up.
outside.
Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Good job to fight that one
Overhand
off.
curve. Low inside.
Two now. And that's will the swing. It's a strikeout. So bases all
batter,
loaded
number
up.
7.
Swanson.
Four-seam
the next
fastball.
come to him.
High
0 for
outside.
3 in this one.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Ball 1, no
Four-seam
strikes.
fastball.
You need a
Low
strikeout,
outside.
and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches.
On the ground, right side. Here's Wynn for 1. Over to first.
No, he's in
safe.
there.
And a run comes in to score. Swanson
Cutter.
digs in.
High inside.
He's already homered here in this one.
You need a strikeout, and you need
Middle
a ball
outside.
perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Slider. Low outside.
0-2 now. Got him swinging for the K. Nothing happening on the bases, though. All loaded up for Armstrong. Getting ready to hit. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. That's too low.
4.
And that is
Low
ball
middle.
1. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this.
Line drive, base hit. Fires it to the plate. Bases loaded, nobody out. And here comes Dansby Swanson. 0 for 3 in this one. Off the mark there.
Four-seam fastball.
Ball 1.
High outside.
And you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches.
Four-seam fastball.
Battle and get
High
through
outside.
this. He can earn some points.
Chop in his zone, and it's called a strike.
Low outside.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Four-seam fastball.
Huge
Low
out.
inside.
Wow. So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss.
Four-seam
That one
fastball.
at 99.
High outside.
It's 0-1.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Late on that.
Four-seam fastball. Middle
That's
inside.
cheddar, baby.
Four-seam fastball. Middle inside. Four-seam fastball. Middle inside.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation.
Four-seam
That's an automatic
fastball.
ball.
High inside.
The 1-2. That one missed.
Four-seam
Well,
fastball.
triple digits on the
High
gun.
outside.
I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That misses the
Four-seam
zone,
fastball.
and it's 3-2.
High outside.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone, but if you get his arms extended, what you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Four-seam
One out left
fastball.
for the Cubs.
Low
Up
outside.
next for Chicago, Carson Kelly. That one finds
Four-seam
the zone,
fastball.
and that's
High
strike one.
inside.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Yeah, that's foul.
Four-seam fastball.
Love how
Middle
the guy out
outside.
there in the mound did not panic after loading the bases. Went right to work, got 2 quick outs, and he's got to bear down just to get one more. and
Four-seam
get out of this
fastball.
inning.
Low outside.
One strike away. Oh, great stop. And what a play. Ball game. Luis Gonzalez
for the
digs in
Diamondbacks.
now.
The left fielder, Luis Gonzalez.
And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. Out of here. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. And first offering is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez under this one. And the inning is over. Back here in Denver. So in now for Colorado, Larry Walker. Way inside.
No, inside.
Here's a 2-0. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Now batting.
So digging in, Larry Walker, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
They get the force, and that is that. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker, 1 for 3. Swing. So 2 down, Larry Walker digging in for the Rockies.
Ball.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. Out of here. Go ahead, run on
Now
base.
batting, first
Hodges
baseman,
digs in now.
Hodges.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Late swing fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, right field. Brings it in. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Gil Hodges steps to the plate for the Dodgers. High fly ball, right field. Carroll going back on this one. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Hodges getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Swing and a ground ball. Base hit. That's scored. It's an RBI single. They laid it in the 8th. So runner at
Now
second,
batting,
2 down.
the third baseman,
Chase Headley,
Chase
the next up for the Padres.
Headley.
I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLD laser base hit. Here comes Tatis around third. In comes the winning run, and the Padres walk it off and win it 4-3. Chili Davis
Batting third,
now at the plate.
center fielder, Chili Davis.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. As we go to the last of the third, and digging in for San Francisco, Chili Davis. In the air, right field, Tatis going back on this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the... In the air to left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that gives Matt Chapman a chance to hit with 2 out. Go. Jackson
Leading off
Merrill
tonight for
now
San
at the
Diego,
plate.
the center fielder, Jackson
Cutter. Low outside.
And with that, we're
Cutter.
underway here
Low
at the
inside. Slider. Middle inside.
And a swing and a miss.
Curveball.
There's that slider.
Low middle.
He goes down looking.
batting second, the right
Cutter.
Now it's
High
Fernando
inside.
Tatis Jr.
Junior.
Ball.
Sinker. Low middle.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul
Cutter.
down the right
Low
side.
middle.
Here's a 1-1. There's the strike.
Slider.
95 of that
Low
one.
outside.
Just off the
Cutter.
outside corner.
Low outside.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Just missed.
Circle change. Middle inside.
Out to short, Perdomo. Sends it to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the
Curveball.
first.
Low
2
middle.
down, base is empty. Now Machado up here.
All 1.
Sinker. Middle inside.
That one fouled off.
Slider. Low outside.
Got the bat going too
Curveball.
soon. It's strike
Low
2.
outside.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Off the plate.
Sinker.
It's 2-2.
Low outside.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Low outside.
Swings through that
four-seam fastball.
It's a tough pitch.
Middle outside.
But in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where
sinker.
You're going to catch up to one,
Middle
that's
outside.
the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Two on, two outs. That one
four-seam fastball.
And now 3-0.
High inside.
And that'll load the bases. Big at bat coming up
four-seam
for
fastball. Low inside.
1 for 2.
Four-seam fastball.
There was a high-velocity
outside.
fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone.
Four-seam fastball. Low middle.
And that's a strikeout looking. Huge strikeout there. Back here in Denver. All right,
four-seam fastball.
Top half
High
of
outside.
inning number 6. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Comebacker to the mound. Gets it to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Nolan.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Slider. Low outside.
Right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And they get the out.
Sinker.
Good recovery. Wasn't
Low
easy
middle.
following the misplay. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno. Hammered. And this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The relay not going to get him. He's in there.
He was
Up
all
next
over
to the
that
Slider.
one.
Low
That pretty much split the
outside.
zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Swing and a ground ball. Amador. Slings to first. That's the third out. Now Corbin
Four-seam
Carroll
fastball.
to the dish
High
for a
middle.
big at bat. He's 0 for 1.
Sinker. Low middle.
2 on, 2 outs.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
That's a strike.
Sinker.
And he inches closer
Low
to getting out of the
outside.
jam.
Sinker. Low outside.
Next pitch misses.
Sinker.
Down 2 and
Low
2.
middle.
He goes down looking. Back here
Four-seam
at Coors
fastball.
Field. All
High
set for
middle.
the top of the 6th. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that one is lifted in the air. McCarthy on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in. Now up
Splitter.
next for Arizona,
Low middle.
Geraldo Perdomo.
Ball one.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And the 1-0.
Definitely a
Four-seam
frustrating
fastball.
day for the
High
offense,
outside.
but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds.
Four-seam
Just a difficult
fastball.
one, you tip your cap.
High inside.
Up and in.
Four-seam
Ball
fastball.
three.
Pretty
High middle.
frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Sinker. Low inside.
On the ground, right side. Takes it himself. 2 quick outs to open the top of the
Slider.
6th.
Middle outside.
So now it's Nolan Arenado.
Bringing the cheese on
Four-seam
that one.
fastball. High outside.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Four-seam fastball. High inside. Sinker. Low middle.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a
Sinker.
little bit.
Low inside.
And Nato is set down on strikes. We go to the
Leading
ninth.
off for San Francisco,
And digging in
the
for San
shortstop,
Francisco.
Willie.
Four-seam
William
fastball.
Thomas.
Middle outside. Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
Facing
Oh,
the
that's
Vulcan
closer that
change.
delivers
Low middle.
big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down. Because the
Four-seam
fastball
fastball.
up is a little
High
hard to catch
outside.
up to, but he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
Swings through the
Curveball.
fastball up in the
Low
zone.
outside.
Got him swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Four-seam
Rafael
fastball.
Devers up to
Low
hit.
inside.
Devers, the baby-faced assassin. That misses the zone.
Vulcan
And
change.
that's ball one.
That
Low
was
middle.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that drops in
Four-seam
for a
fastball.
strike.
High inside.
Ball. Inside.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
And a strike.
Slider.
Well, so many hard-throwing
Middle
relievers
outside.
in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen.
Four-seam
So hard to
fastball.
play catch-up.
High middle.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the Giants down to their final out. Now it's
Four-seam
Ben Chapman.
fastball. Middle inside.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Betts settles under it. And that'll do it. Back here in San Diego, starting at fourth, Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Slider. Low middle. Slider. Middle outside.
Backdoor breaking
Four-seam
ball
fastball.
just missed
High
right
outside.
there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
The 1-1 is foul
Sweeper.
ball.
Middle inside.
Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Slings to first. A great play deep in the
Slider.
hole.
Middle
Batter
outside.
now will be Will Smith. First round pick out of Louisville in
Slider.
2016.
Middle outside. Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Yoan. And that gets the top of the
Slider.
zone for a strike.
Low
Boy, he
outside.
didn't like those first two pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Kyle Tucker,
Now batting,
a.k.a.
right
King
fielder,
Tuck, to the
Kyle
plate
Sweeper.
now. He's
Middle
0 for
inside.
1. And first offering
Sweeper.
is fouled off.
Middle inside.
2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one
Four-seam
off.
fastball. High inside.
Popped up. Machado gets under it. And that is that. Top 6.
Leading off for
So in now for Colorado, Ezekiel
Slider.
Tovar.
Low middle.
And that one is down.
Slider.
And that's
Low
ball
middle.
1. And that drops in for a
Slider.
strike.
Low outside.
Swing and a miss.
Slider.
And the count
Low
1-2.
outside.
Got him looking for the strikeout.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter.
So now the DH spot.
Four-seam
Jordan Beck,
fastball.
1 for
High
2.
middle.
Just
Four-seam fastball.
Pretty frugal
High
guy.
outside.
He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
hit in the air left field. Ramos settles under it. That's out number 2. So digging in,
Slider.
Troy Johnson.
Middle outside.
And that's in for a strike.
Four-seam fastball.
1-1.
Low
Wow, just a
outside.
beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Low
It really looks like
outside.
these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Welcome to Conquest, a fan-favorite single-player mode in Diamond Dynasty. Your goal is to dominate the map by taking over all territories by playing short 3-inning games against the CPU. As you win more games, you gain control over the map. Maps come in all shapes and sizes with rewards, XP, exclusive items, and hidden treasure. It's a great way to earn packs with player items to build a strong lineup, or customize the look of your Diamond Dynasty squad as you find bat skins and other unlockable items. To start, try playing one of the smaller maps. As you get more familiar with the mode, take on the larger maps. If you're wondering how do I win or finish a Conquest map, really important, press triangle to see your goals. Complete all of these by mastering the 4 phases of Conquest: attack, steal, reinforce, and move.